How's it going, everyone? Back with another stream today. We're gonna be running back pretty much the same list as last league, but I did make a subtle change. I had 4 Blooming Marsh, but I'm gonna have a split of 3 Blooming Marsh, 1 Concealed Courtyard, and then conversely, I had 2 Silent Clearings and 1 Nurturing Peatland. I'm swapping that split. Reason being is um having a turn 1 white source that also produces black for stuff like Dam, or just having Liliana. Mainly just having a turn 1 prismatic ending that's painless is kind of the main draw for the Concealed Courtyard. But the other thing is, like, when you have your white source be the Canopy Land, it gets kind of rough because I've noticed that there's been a lot of situations where I'd have a site clearing in play, and it's like my one of 2 white sources, and I want to be able still be able to cast Yorion, but then I kind of need to draw into like another removal spell or something, right? So like cracking this is kind of detrimental because we do want that white source. So if we convert that into a nurturing peatland, like we have plenty of other green sources. So I think this subtle change is, I think, going to be more beneficial, and I think it's one of those things where you could say that having Concealed Courtyard as a white source is kind of detrimental to casting Yorion because it does come into play tapped. So it's not like a full blown like, oh, this is just a clean, easy swap the other way around to have enough white sources, to have enough Silent Clearings or peat lands, etc., etc. But again, I've just been in situations where it's like this. I don't like having my white source as a land that I have to crack to as like as a failsafe. I think it's just better converting that to another green source, and then again, having the Kitsu Courtyard. And it's just more reason to do that because of the prismatic ending. So we'll see how that goes. Hopefully, I don't get too bothered, but it seems like a pretty nice change on paper. And then just sideboard the same. I still want to test out endurance and force of vigor. I've been very, very impressed with the endurance. Really, really excited about this card. So we'll see how the force of vigors go, because like I didn't need to board them in last league, but I do think they're gonna be. I think that card is just a well positioned sideboard card right now. Just with Urza Saga, Hammer Time being tier 1 right now. So yeah. Let's do this and start the league. It's those like subtle like deck building decisions where you're like. I think that's kind of like my favorite aspect of deck building is not really brewing, but like fine tuning. Especially if it's a deck that like I really enjoy. I think I like having something established and then kind of fine tuning from there. How's it going with the fire? Hope you're doing well, buddy. I appreciate you contributing so much to my Discord, by the way. You've just been very attentive to all the people that have questions, so I appreciate you hanging out and providing your input. Guys, I know everyone is dying to ask you all these questions about your deck, which is great. How you just provided a result. So I got a result, which is great. So I'm definitely very happy for you with how you've been kind of innovating the archetype too. I definitely kind of want to build on it too and be like, I saw my 2 deals. Like I keep playing this Yorion list because like I really enjoy this build and I kind of want to trophy with it just to get the trophy and then kind of like establish it and then like try other builds. Guys, I do kind of want to try your build and then essentially like cut the Lilianas for like Kaya's Gal and have Lurrus as a companion. I think that's also potentially very, very powerful. But I just like if I had to like pick a list, I think I just had the most fun. It's definitely this. I just love having a companion, and maybe just having that it's good. But then again, you also lose stuff like endurance and grist. So like Lurrus as a companion is like you're not only losing Liliana, you're losing endurance, grist, ash shock potentially. So like I feel like the drawbacks of Lurrus is more than the drawbacks of Yorion. So Super spicy. Oh, oh my god. Oh my god. Speak of the devil. I think I think that's the first time it ever happened to me. That's so funny. Like, that's so comical. I just yelled at him. Oh. Oh my. Interesting. So this is like Adnos? This looks like it's Adnos. So I guess we just take the Profane Tutor. Hope we can fight through this Fatal Push, I guess. So there's two options here. I think there's an argument for either Lotus Bloom, Profane Tutor, and Fatal Push. So the argument for taking Fatal Push is, and then we just have a clock here. There's an argument for taking Lotus Bloom because then they're just stuck on mana, but then they have the Phantom Prism. So I think take the back. I think I don't want to take Lotus Room. I think it's between Profane Tutor and Fatal Push. Profane Tutor is very, very powerful. If they draw their one tutor step, one of the combo pieces with standard versions, they could Profane Tutor with it. How's it going, John? Hope you're doing well, buddy. I kind of want to just take this Fatal Push and hope to get another Profane Tutor. Because, like, otherwise we're just not doing anything, and we need to, like, eventually they're going to kill us, right? So just take the Fatal Push. They can have all the mana, they have the tutor piece, but, like, I think we just need to race. So I'm gonna stand visions here. I could be wrong here, but like if I had a second threat, I'm 100% taking the Profane Tutor. But this looks pretty bad. They top bottomed. Okay. So let's get an Overgrown Tomb here. There's an argument for me to just get like Temple Gardener or something, just because you have the black source and then we can cast Yorion, so maybe that was correct. Okay. Drawing all lands is kind of awful. I'm just gonna put Yorion in, I guess. Don't think we're gonna win this game. Don't think that's gonna happen. Pentaprism? They're not playing Pentaprism. So they're probably holding up Counterspell here. I guess I could just attempt to Vindicate. Keep them off mana. Like, there's a reason, and it's like, I'd rather open up my Yorion next turn. So let's potentially just try to Vindicate our opponents. I mean, they're going to be able to get this Lotus Bloom off anyway. So I think they have enough mana, but like, I think it's better just not doing anything. So they get both spell. So like Void Mirror actually seems pretty good in this against this deck post board. Okay. So if they have the other combo pieces, we're just dead. Just go Thassa's Oracle plus Thoughtseize. Interesting. Take Yorion. Okay. Lingering Souls. So let's play. I feel like they're holding up counter magic, right? So is it just better to cast Lingering Souls? Probably, right? So they go to 5. I think I like casting Lingering Souls here because like if that counter spell and flashes back and we have lethal next turn. I think if they counter Batter Skull, then we have an artifact in the graveyard anyway, so. Well, they know the contents of our hand, so let's just have present lethal. They did have counterspell, so we have lethal now. They have fatal push. They have push. Okay, so they have Pentaprism. Okay, so they have 2 unknown cards. Bobby. Interesting. I wonder if it's worth like cracking a clearing and then trying to hit a discard spell or a peat land versus just like playing this Batter Skull. I think it's better just to dig for a discard spell maybe. Like crack, if I don't have it, then I just play Dark Confidant. And I just have lethal anyway. I think I like that better. Okay, it didn't matter anyway. Yep. And if they have the combo, they have the combo. It's kind of weird how they have interaction. We just win. Interesting. Okay, well, I can't even assume they're on ad nauseum. They have like all these interactive spells. Like Void Mirror seems good because it stops Profane Command and Lotus Bloom. And if they are on Thassa's Oracle Endurance, like, seems pretty cute. Force of Vigor seems cute against, like, all the Pentempers and stuff. Let's see how much cards we need to board out. We're going to board out the 4 pushes and the 2 dams, right? I guess Ashox is good against Profane Tutor. Just board out the Kaya's Guile. Maybe just go like this. Deadpan Experience is potentially good, yeah. Like, it's just better than, like, the Endurances. Because, like, on second thought, like, they actually want their graveyard empty, if anything. Does Dabbing Spirit just better than Endurance? Could be. We also just trim the Stoneforge package. But no, I think, like, having the equipment is good. Like, I think having this to discard and this for reach seems okay. Yeah, probably better than Vindicate. Because we already have, like, these. I could see this. I could see something like this, right? It seems like they just draw all their interactive. How's it going, Nizzle? Yeah, I think just having Endurance as just another clock is pretty decent. No white source, but... I don't think we need a white source with this hand particularly. Okay. So they can hold up counter spell. Okay. No white source yet. It would have been nice to prismatic ending that. So. No green card to pitch the endurance, though. Profane tutor. Okay. I mean, this is like the most obvious endurance on Earth, right? I think I have to like endurance myself. No, I could just endurance our opponent too. Yeah, so endurance seems actually really good. What is this? Oh. Okay. Was not expecting that one. It's kind of cool. I like it. Just target myself. That's a little slow. Not having a white source really sucking here. Yeah, it's definitely old tech. Yeah, not having the white source really sucks. They have double counterspell too. Yeah, I think we're gonna concede here. Yeah, because if I had the white source, I would have been able to kill this. But like now, it's like they just hold protection over the grave time. We just can't win. So the Vindicates look pretty good here. I don't think I like the Damping Spears. Now that we know what they're trying to do. Like they can just profane tutor for like a Grave Titan. It's pretty good. Like 2019 old, yeah. I know they had like other like they had like what's that other angel? They had like one of the angels as like a cyber plan too. Not Baneslayer, like another one. I know, right? We should shit on this person for we're totally gonna shit on Eye the Fire on the Discord for sure. For sure. Veil of Summer. Boo. I think I just take the counter spell here. I just really want this Liliana to resolve. I really hope I draw a 2-drop here. I really hope I draw a 2-drop. Dark Confidant, Stoneforge Mystic, and Dark Tarmogoyf all is very good. They put a bottom both. That is not what I asked for. Okay. So I used to get under counter magic here. Okay. Fluid Delta. Okay. Profane Tutor. Might have just discard this Vindicate, as awkward that is. No, I don't think I can. Just got the fetch. So they have Veil Unknown. So if they have Grave Titan, they can cast Grave Titan, potentially hold up. We need to draw Ashiok and or... Okay. Rooftop Storm. Oh, that's so good. That's so good. I mean, I guess I just Vindicate here. Push. Slowest clock ever. So they have Veil, this card, and an unknown card. So 2 unknown, 1 that they tutored for. I mean, they're stuck on mana, though. So... What is this? I mean, they tutored for something. Interesting. Oh, the Veil. The Veil. Is it worth it just to, like, Thoughtseize them? They Veil and then we Liliana? Or is it better just to plus the Liliana? I think it might be better just a Flashback Souls. And then put Yorion in hand and just discard Liliana. Yeah. Oh, I could Liliana plus after the Thoughtseize. Like, what's better? I think it's better just to have them keep the Veil, so then they always have to keep one mana open for the Liliana, right? So I think it's better just to discard this Thoughtseize and then cat flashback Lingering Souls and then put Yorion in hand. Veil Unknown. Ouch. So awkward. I would like to have that sort of Feast of Famine in play, but... yeah, we have to keep blessing. I like to having the clock down. Wow, they're discarding the veil. So they must have another veil. Grave Titan. So they have one unknown card. Perfect. They're hellbent now. Or they're going to be. I'll probably ask if if I ripped it from Vindicate. Another rooftop storm. I don't think I'm gonna crack P-Land yet. I might wait. Opponents at GG's. Rooftop storm. This is gonna go in the Discord. I'm gonna roast you so hard on the Discord. That Grave Tide definitely caught us off guard, dude. Are you on Adnals at all? Are you on any combo, or are you just like Spice? Or is that all just, oh, you just see Cyber playing? Because game one, like, you kind of just didn't do anything. What does Rooftop Storm do? It makes, you can cast zombies for free. I drafted this once in Limited because I already had a zombie theme. Like I had like the zombie lords. Like I had like 2 of them and then like a couple of zombies. And then like my pack 3, like I got past the Rooftop Storm and I'm just like, I have to run this, right? It was not good because all my zombies were like 3 drops, so like it didn't matter. And this doesn't like boost anything, but like it was just still just really, really funny. Oh yeah, for sure. Let me pull up I don't even know how to say the name. Art's cool. Oh yeah, because you do the dungeon thingy. Yeah. Wait, just, is it annoying to click through that though? Like when you're comboing off? Because I haven't, obviously I've yet to see a dungeon on Moto. Hopefully it isn't as painful as, you know, it could be. That makes sense where you have all the mana. Because you want to cast Rooftop Storm and then just go off. It's, yeah. Because that's like so many clicks. Because how many steps are in the dungeon? There's like 6. So you have to do 6. If everyone's at 20, you have to do that 120 times. That's awful. And you can't even like auto yield because it's a new time it comes into play, right? So you can't automatically pick it. Oh, is it only 4? Oh, okay. Then never mind. Four isn't that bad, but 4 is still enough to be like 4 times 80. You have to do it 80 times. Still pretty awful. Discard just Stone Forge. Are we against blue red? God damn it. Why couldn't we be on the play? Why couldn't we not be on the play? That's pretty funny though. Let's see what we got here. Take the bolt. Pretty easy. Hopefully they don't exile anything. Hopefully they just hit a land or something. Hopefully they just hit a land. Okay, they can't cast that. Could be worse. Could be worse. Unless they have, like, a black land here. Yep. It could be worse. As long as, like, these cards that get exiled by Ragavan are dead, it's like, sure. They top bottom with Sinner Vision, so the card they top with the initial Sinner Visions, they just draw here. I guess I could just damn this, right? It's probably the better play. Because I don't want them to draw into a removal spell, kill my Snowforge, and then just rinse and repeat, right? So let's just kill this Ragavan. Okay. I wonder if I just cast Lingering Souls or Stoneforge for a sec. I think I go Lingering Souls here. Because then the next turn we can just double spell. Okay, Archmage's Charm. Interesting. Draw 2. They don't want to counter it. Probably means they have another one. They have 5 cards we don't know any about. Is this Murktide? Target me. How big is this Murktide gonna be? Four. Could be worse. Another Murktide? Oh my god. Oh my. He's huge. We need to draw a dam then. Another dam. Yikes. Guess I'm thinking a Gaulish Shrine here. Can I afford to go to 10? I don't think I can. I don't think I have the time to cast Yorion anyway, right? Yeah, I don't think I have time to cast Yorion. Damn. Spending the damn on a monkey feels bad when we're facing a double regent. Unholy Heat. I guess we just go Stoneforge Scavengers again. Yeah, double regent was pretty bad. I probably just block one of them. I think I steal mine. Sure. Oh, you know, I should have sure. I should have actually just fetched the Gaulish Shrine just so Dam isn't out. That's unfortunate. Unfortunate. Let's go here. Gristine's pretty good too. For all the Thought Seizes. Probably trim a sword. Probably trim a bob. I like that seems fine. Sand doesn't do anything. Mulligan here. Probably at the bottom, the endurance, I think. Because we're gonna get a Gala Shrine here, we can't cast it. Could be wrong though. Oh, that's an easy Chandler take. They target themselves, so let's see if they like it. Draw a second one. So they like the card. All the Inquisitions. Every single Inquisition. Take the counter spell here. So they target themselves, they don't like it. Land off the top would be nice. Okay. Land. Land. So they have land, land, bolt. I think we just push this. Okay. Fine with me. Thought Scour. Okay. Okay. Would like a land. One of these days. They could also just unholy hate the Tarmogoyf too, which is awful. So they have Bolt, Islet, 4 unknown. Bottom, bottom. Islet. So they have Bolt, 4 unknown. Oh, they just unholy just easily trades with it. I guess we'll get an Inquisition and set up a Fatal Push later. If they have Counterspell, they have Counterspell. They do. Okay. That's kind of good for us, because if they like go in on this Murktide Regent, then we can just Liliana them. Because they don't have land for Regent plus Counterspell. So they have Bolt, unknown. They have the Bolt for the Liliana. Equipment, why do you have to do this to me? Or they'll bolt the Liliana. They're not going to. So they're probably like trying to draw into a Darcy or something. Yeah. And they get value off the... Interesting. Oh, I'm gonna plus. I'm gonna upkeep. What? So I'm gonna upkeep push the Darcy. How's it going, Rounsley? Hope you're doing well, buddy. Well, Liliana. They topped. Oh, I should put Yorion in hand. That was a punt. Unless they have Monkey on top. I think it's best to put Yorion in hand. pass the turn. Charm. Yep. Am I scared of Blood Moon? I don't know if I should be. I could have played this on 1 too. I get a plains with the Heath. Okay. All the cantrips. I don't think they're on Blood Moon, right? Like, they can't even cast anything either. They could get Basic Island there. I don't know. If they have Blood Moon, they have Blood Moon, I think. Okay, I'm just gonna put this on 1, I guess. And I kind of want to, like, not play into a bowl. I kind of want my treetops, so I'm just gonna pass a turn here. If this is Basic Island, I'm just gonna be... Like, if we can't beat that anyway, right? They go, like, Blood Moon. Oh, this looks like a Blood Moon. Right when I said that. I mean, if I had fetched either Forest or Plains, it's not like we can beat a Blood Moon anyway. Unfortunate. I mean, I guess if I got Basic Plains, I guess I could have drawn out of it if I had drawn a Basic Forest. But yeah, maybe I was just not. Maybe I should have been more attentive to the Blood Moon. Sounds like a good opener to me. Put him Mulligan. I'll keep. Probably like Leon Heath. What's up, Teeth? Interesting. Reclaimer. Oh, good thing we have this Fatal Push. You really like that Damien mode now, huh? Now that you found it. White. Ren. Interesting. I guess I just slam a Goyf here. I think it's better than slamming a Stoneforge. To make sure it sees use, yeah. Yeah. If they're on Blood Moon, I'm gonna be pretty flabbergasted. Is this a Dryad? Oh, okay. Okay. I wonder if I should Vindicate this now. I feel like I could ignore the red and 6 for a turn. Like, this red actually, it's like kind of threatening ultimate. So do I just get rid of it now and then like Liliana, whatever the follow-up is? Potentially. Yeah, let's just Vindicate the Ren. I do get punished if I draw a discard spell. Like, there's a line where I could have gotten Godless Shrine here. So then I go... So if I draw a discard spell, I'll go basic Swamp, Liliana plus Thoughtseize, right? Okay. So we know 2 of the 3 cards. We know all the cards in their hand, actually. So you have 2 Windswept Teeth in hand. Let's hold up white just to make them think. Oh, probably. I mean, if they draw Titania, we're kind of fucked, right? So... I'm gonna get a sword here, actually, instead of a Batter Skull. I think the protection from green is going to matter. So you just need to dodge a Titania. Or even a Dryad, too. Reclaimer is fine. Reclaimer is fine. Do work, Bobby. Do work. That's not bad, actually. Since long as I've played by, I've been reluctant to try him again. I really like Bob. He's felt really good lately, honestly. So casting this Liliana. Do they have Dryad Arbor? Equip here. So we gotta dodge Dryad and Titania. Let's do this. Plus, put Yorion in hand. Pass. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. I guess I would have flashed this in. I could have like flashed Batterskull in. Play Yorion. Attack untap. I guess I could have also attacked a Batterskull. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Zashak seems good to stop like Reclaimers and fetches and such. I guess we actually want EE just because it deals with all the like tokens from Titania. So it's like an emergency. Maybe Grist isn't a bad idea just because it again kills Titania and Dryad. I don't think we want Lingering Souls in this matchup. Kai's Gal's kind of iffy. It's kind of slow in the draw too. Cut the Scavenging Ooze potentially. But then we're boarding in like all these like reactive spells here, and then we're boarding out all of our like potentially like our clock. So you're boarding out 3 souls, 3 scoos for 2 Ashok, 2 EE, 2 Grist. That actually might not seem that bad. Yeah, this actually seems okay. Yeah, this actually seems okay. Let's try that. Yeah. Yep. Okay, the round site. So we have an answer to turn 1 Reclaimer, and we also have discard. So this hand seems pretty good. If we draw a third land, we can Vindicate and or Liliana. Nice. And Damn too. Just trying to figure out if there's a difference between going flats first or Overgrown Doom first. I guess we want to see. Oh. That is their hand. I guess maybe there's argument for bringing in like Force of Vigor. For exactly this. Thoughtseize for Titania seems pretty good. Next sure we can like Thoughtseize. Yeah, first also it's Dryad, so there is a pretty good argument to bring in Force if we lose game 2. There's also so we don't draw a third land. Oh. So you're just gonna do that then. Oh, they holding up Veil of Summer? Ugh. Their hand is Mountain Titania Unknown. Not drawing a land really sucked there because we could also lose on a minus them as a potential play. Fuck. So we could try to Thoughtseize them. Oh god, but Titania bringing back Saga after it dies here is so disgusting. So we just Thoughtseize here? Well, I can't. What's the point of Prismatic Ending? I can't exile the Dryad here. It does not, like, it doesn't trigger the Veil of Summer. Like, they don't draw off it, and it doesn't protect against it. Like, it doesn't turn Prismatic Ending into a black spell, but the problem is I can't exile the Dryad anyway. So I think I just Thoughtseize here. Get it veiled, and I can damn the Titania next turn. There's also an argument for, like, not doing that. But then I had to get that out of it, right? I mean, if we can just draw runner on our lands and we can, like, overload this dam, we have potentially have a shot, right? Okay. So they can make an army of 3/3s here. And just kill me. Make them do it though, but like... We keep just missing our third land drop in a lot of these games, and it's very frustrating. Because then they should just sack all the lands. Unfortunate. So 4 seems good here. Maybe just trim the Guile. Sure. I'll moment where like if they go Reclaimer on turn 1, we have to spend the turn to Prismatic ending it versus playing Stoneforge Mystic, but what are you gonna do? Yeah, try. Well, nope. They wouldn't have gone all in on it, right? So, like, they wouldn't have sacked all their lands. Like, we would have survived, as in like, it's at a standstill. But then they just get constructs and stuff. But I guess the E deals with that too. Yeah. So E would have been actually a really good draw there, because then it's like they can't really do anything, and they can also destroy their Storin's Orb. So you're right. Like E would have been a great draw there. How's it going, Big Ben? Thanks for the raid, buddy. How was your stream? Hope it went well. How's everyone doing from Big Ben stream? We're playing some Abzan Yorion Stoneblade through League. We're currently 1-1 into Game 3 against Francisco's like Reclaimer, Knight of the Reliquary, Dryad, Titania deck. What up? How's it going? How did your league go? How did your stream go? Hope it went well. Okay. I really hope to draw a white source here, because then we can go ending and hold up Stoneforge Mystic. Not so lucky. But I guess we get to play Tormagor, so that could have been a lot worse. Wow, Knight what a Bant Ephemerate? Sick, dude. That's awesome. That is sick. I smell a Veil on our opponent's side, but it's not like we can play around it. It seems I saw a glimpse of it. Like I saw it like when I was like looking at just Twitch before I started. Just I like to see who was online before I go. I just see it, so it's kind of cool. Like anything with like Ephemerate, it's always a ton of fun, and like leads to potential blowouts, right? Like Ephemerate is just so dumb against like these fair decks, because like Ephemerate is also just like a counter spell essentially, you know. So they can still hold up Veil of Summer, but I think we just have to vindicate the red and 6, and then if it gets veiled, we can still kill it. Oh yeah, for sure. Really good. That's potentially very good if we draw an untapped land. So I'm going to Vindicate this. If this gets veiled, we can still attack the Ren down. So it's not the end of the world. It's kind of sucks. But like, I'd rather get the Veil out of the way. So that goes to 4-5. So untap land would be really good here because then we can like flash and sword, equip Tormagorf attack, untap, vindicate something. So Knight of the Reliquary, sure. Do they have another Veil of Summer or not? They're gonna play Reclaimer? Expedition map, sure. Untap land, please. Please. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you so much, deck. Attack here. Discard Valakut. Interesting. I think I just have to vindicate the knight, right? Yeah, I get to just tutor for anything. Get this out of the way. Casually, like, if they sack this expedition map, we just have lethal. Tarmogoyf becomes an 8/9. We damn whatever creature they play. Okay. Do they have another Veil of Summer? That'd be so bad. Ghost Quarter. It's pretty good. Okay. Is it worth it to put them to 1? Or put Yorion in hand? I think I like getting the Battle Skull in play just to go wide. So let's put it in. Oh, I should have attack first. I should have done that with the trigger on the stack, right? I'm just shortcutting. Discarded another Valakut. What are they gonna get here? Sack E for 0. What does that accomplish, Macamist? By the way, hope you're doing well. But what does sacking for 0 do? Oh, 0 do? Cool. Oh. Yeah. Yeah, that was... Yeah. I miss lethal. Thank you for pointing that out. That's a good line to point out. Thanks, Maximist. Definitely missed that one. Let me actually use the restroom real quick, and then I'll finish this league. I'll be right back. That's true. I mean, it's funny because like I was like, oh, yeah, I need an artifact in the graveyard. I like draw an artifact I could put in the graveyard. Oh, I wish I had an artifact I could put in the graveyard to grow a Tarmogoyf. Oh, if only I had a way to like grow Tarmogoyf by one more power. If only the deck provided some way. Like I wonder, I just wish there was a way to do that. I wish there was a way we could just not give our opponent an untap step and just kill our opponent. If only. If only there was a way. That's really funny. Man, my eyes are like really tired. I was thinking of like doing another league after this, but like my left eye just keeps like twitching. Because like I think I just haven't been getting enough sleep this week. And like work's just been really hectic for me. So I might just call it after one league. I really wanted to get more content out there though. Like I really wanted to play like something. I might just do like a Manager's match depending on how fast these last 2 matches go. Opponent is 2 though. Pretty decent. Just have a lot of interaction. Opponent revealed Lurrus as a companion. Wish we were on the play. Because if they play monkey, it's like this. Like if they played monkey, then it's like all these monkey hands. It's like I really wish we were just on the play. It sucks. Thoughtseize, drown. So I guess we just take the. I guess we just take the drown. I'm assuming they'll Thoughtseize us. I did a big punt last week in the challenge and cast E from it, but with colors, man, it cost me the match and I was off of it after that happened. Yeah, that happens though, right? So you put it on 0 technically. That's really unfortunate. Sorry, man. We're in catacombs. Okay. So I guess like a Thoughtseize was expressive iteration, which is pretty nasty. Okay. I wonder if they'll take the dam. If they take the dam, then they have their removal for the Dark Confidant. They took the Dark Confidant. That means they have no removal. It's just like Grixis Lurrus here. I'll definitely probably save this Thoughtseize for when they put the Lurrus in hand, though. Take the Bob. Okay. Take a lot of damage from our mana base. They know we have Thoughtseize in hand, so I wonder if they'll just put Lurrus in hand, knowing that's the case. Okay. They're probably trying to protect the Lurrus, which is a good play. Okay, so they have Delta Unknown. Again, probably saving the Thoughtseize for the Lurrus. Wonder if this is Shadow or the Jerry J. Grixis that I was talking about. I played against this deck last league. It's pretty cool. Definitely a cool take on Lurrus. Attack, I'm totally blocking. Like, they know I have the Thoughtseize, so they should not put Lurrus in hand. Shadow. Sure. So they have 2 unknown. I think I just have to discard the Triome. Save the Thoughtseize for the Lurrus. Think I have to chump. Here, I don't think I chump. So they go 8. We could go to 2. We would die to Bolt, but the Bolt would also just blow us out here. So I think I take this hit. Equip the sword to this attack. Never mind. I have to block now. How about a removal spell one time? That sucks. I just have to play this and just like chump for days. And you literally draw a removal spell here. Unfortunate. Endurance seems good. EE seems good. Grist. Sure, the Thoughtseize is. Try to Vindicate. I think it's kind of clunky for what it is. Maybe just trip 2 Vindicates. All these games were really against Monkey Turn where we're on the draw and it feels so bad. Like, especially because we're not having hands with like Prismatic Ending and or Fatal Push in it. So like them getting the hit off Monkey and then going like turn 2 Expressive Iteration plus Thoughtseize is just so good. It's pretty good though. Discard Spell me or Monkey me? DRC is fine. Could be worse. Okay. They almost have Delirium. Okay, they know I'm drawing. They know what my next 2 draws are. Is there any value shuffling? I don't think so. Get Batterskull here. Odds on having a removal spell is pretty high. It sucks, but they don't, then this Stoneforge because it kind of runs over with the game. Yep. So they have Delirium. They topped with the Bolt. Spellbomb. I kind of like just cracking this. They don't get any value off the Spellbomb. It's not bad. I don't know if they wanted to exile my graveyard. They just F6'd. Can you put Lurrus in hand? Shadow. They're holding up Drown. Hey, how's it going, Chris? 2-3. I'm pretty much on pace to go 2-3 now, which is unfortunate, but thanks for the sub, buddy. Really appreciate it. 5 months. Holy crap. Thanks, buddy. Really, really appreciate it. I'm gonna play this into a Drown. I guess I can't drown the souls. I'm being dumb. I'll just take this. Take that to the chin. We need a rule spell here, please. Let's get Overgrown Tomb. Stoneforge. What are the odds of having double counterspell? And if so, do I want Scoo's Resolve or Stoneforge Mystic? I think I want Stoneforge Mystic, right? So we flashback Souls first. I guess if I want the Stoneforge Mystic, I should leave the Scoo's because that's the card they'll probably counter. Hey, then again, maybe this is actually better because we can eat 2 creatures. It's a toss up of what we want to resolve. Okay. How's it going? Take it easy, Big Ben. Thanks for the raid, buddy. Appreciate it. Catch you next time. Okay. Tackle 1. Probably no blocks here. See if they have any more counter magic up. See if this gets countered. Snapcaster Mage. Okay. Okay. Because I honestly a debate for just not attacking and then like have this Battle Skull in play to be like as big as a Death Shadow, right? So let's not attack actually. Let's just do this. Lurrus. Okay. Kai's Guile. We could actually like put Yorion in hand and flicker the Battle Skull next turn. I don't think I've ever done that. Damn. I don't think they run TBR, right? I think we have to take this. Okay. So that means they have a removal spell. They know I'm drawing. Okay. Pivoting our plan. Pivoting our plan. Gonna play around Bolt. Unholy Hate. So they had the removal spell. I could have cracked the Peat Land first and then see what I had done, but I feel like I'm gonna Soul Splashback Soul anyway, so. I wonder if they'll attack with this Lurrus. They do. They get the block like that. They kill one of my spirits. I think that's fair. Like, live with us. Like, then I'm kind of pretty much forced to equip this Battle Skull on this spirit. Lurrus dying is big. Let's crack this. Potential a lot of good draws here. Like, if we can draw, like, Rule a Spell into Kai's Guile or something like that. Just dead here. Oh, that's pretty good. Okay. Prismatic ending? Nope. I don't want to tie up Bolt. No. Oh, don't have Bolt. Don't have Bolt, please. I beg of you. They already have 2 bolts in the graveyard. I mean, if they had a bolt, they would just cast it right here. Oh, they have Snap. Oh, they're digging for a bolt here. Please. Damn. That was just so awkward. That just felt awkward, didn't it? Just felt awkward. That curse still lingers on, yeah. It's all your fault, Grace. It's all your fault. Just wondering if I should, like... I don't know. feel like playing the buff at high enough to kill us. That wasn't worth. I don't know. Okay, we just died at any spot removal spell, right? And it's like we're gonna block with the Bob, and if we untap with Bob, we would just win, right? I guess not necessarily, but like I feel like our chances of hitting a 3 is not that high. Like we just win the game. We just need to dodge a bolt, and that's what they were digging towards, right? So lucky, very lucky. Potent mold into 5 too. What the fuck is this deck? They have Wooded Foothills, Scalding Tarn, Prismatic Gang to Fairy? Like what? Let's take it to Fairy, I guess. I don't know. So weird. Weird. There's like rhinos or something with a white splash. But then they could hit this prismatic ending, so I don't get it. Gotta play this Scoos out. Get it ended next turn. Is this like the turns deck? The Velomachus turns deck? It could be, right? I think I just want a Liliana plus, right? Yeah, I think I just want a Liliana plus. I think I discard the Bluing Marsh. Okay, one unknown. It's really funny. I just discard Vindicate here. Gonna get Sword of Face of Famine, I think. Bolt. Interesting. I'm gonna bolt my Stoneforge Mystic? They're not going to bolt my Stoneforge Mystic. Oh, I mean, I'm assuming that Prismari command or something, right? This line, that Inquisition totally plays around Prismari command too. What are they on? This totally looks like the Velomachus Lorehold deck, doesn't it? Am I gonna board as if they're that deck? It totally looks like it though, right? Your guess for that, you've had a magic. Should figure out what's bad. Like, I think Scoos doesn't do anything this matchup. Maybe Color Souls. Souls can like buy time, right? They just block the dragon. Maybe just trim a push. Maybe trim an ending actually. Because we want to interact engine speed. We're going to keep this. Discard into Goyf. Pull him low into 6. Maybe I brought out the Dam. But if they whiff off of Velomachus, then we can... Oh no, are they going to veil me? Don't do it, opponent. Okay, cool. Teferi, Ren 6. I should just take the Teferi. We don't want to get out tempoed. Like on the play, I would have taken the Ren, but on the draw, I think I have to take the Teferi. Just feels so bad. Maybe that's the reason to keep the ending. Okay. Well, that was a decent Thoughtseize. The Goyf is still kind of puny. We didn't draw a fetch land, which sucks. Buyer. Play buyer. Thorvin mine. Okay. Okay. Meyer. Play Meyer. So they have Tarn. They have 3 Tarns in their hand. Oh, we can just prismatic ending the Ren. So I wonder if it's worth cracking the Silent Clearing. Yeah, I think it's worth stacking the Silent Clearing. And then let's prismatic ending the Ren. So we are tapped out. Another door of mine. So they have 3 Tarns in hand. 5. Okay, they're just hardcasting. They're just exploring. Okay, so if... Okay. 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 How's it going, Arcbind Dorker? It's just bad that I miss it. Potentially. Potentially. It's just the 3rd Aura Mines. So I'm gonna play this, bluff a removal spell, and put Yorion in hand. So I'm gonna whiff 1 draw. Bolt me. Oh, remand. Okay, that's fair. Let's get a Triome here. What can I dig to get out of this? I don't think Yorion's going to be the way we win this game. So maybe we have to damn the dwarf and then make them sack the Scalding Tarn. Right? I think we damn the dwarf here, just because we have the Vindicate as backup too. So then that way they have to fetch with this. Remand. Oh, they're just playing a removal spell. Oh, okay, sure. So they have a bolt in hand. Okay. They still have to fetch and chump, though. So we gotta dodge the Velomachus 1 draw here. And this turns off a lot of draws. It turns off all of their, like, indomitable creativity draws. Okay. Oh my god, they drew Velomachus. Oh, they did. Damn it. So I gotta hope they whiff twice. God damn, what a top deck. Did they whiff on a time walk? I mean, they... Okay. Okay. Okay, okay. So even if they have remand, we win. Oh, jeez. Golly. Place Bob. Oh my god, they drew another one? Are you kidding me? Oh my god, they have two in the deck. They top deck back to back? Oh my god. Oh my god, they had Velomachus into Veil of Summer into second Velomachus? Are you kidding me? Wow. That was pretty good to say the least. Pretty good. Yeah. It's crazy. Absolutely crazy. Yeah. I think just discard the second Vindicate. Put him low into 6. Really needed a threat in this hand. We really need to draw a 2-drop. Like, really badly. Got a Gauntlet Shrine. I think I'm gonna let Lana plus here. Probably tick up, discard Ending. Okay. Decay this. I like how they just discard Vindicate, which feels awful. Yeah, I think I have to discard Vindicate. Does it get... They could get Dobra Mine here, and then... Indomitable Creativity. Oh my god. Did they have a Veil of Summer again? Oh my god. Jesus. Tarn. Let's go push. Damn, that Veil of Summer felt really bad. I mean, that's what I get for discarding Prismatic Ending, right? I think here I have to make them sack, make a 1/1. Because they can just play it, protect it, and then they can attack with Liliana down. They always have it, yeah, for sure. Oh my god. I think I have to do this. Probably just get Sword of Fire and Ice. Let's go Kai'Sgale. Maybe I should have kept Push in hand, but... We could sack a land for discard, but... Like, I feel like we just need to land a threat here. I feel like we're just at such a low precision with this game. Unfortunate. Let me play this Hierarch build. Let me play this Hierarch build. I also saw like Manic Endurance over Kai'Sgale. Maybe that's also potentially very good too. Oh, I think I had a Saint of Ranvac too. Fuck. Do I want a Saint of Ranvac in this slot? Maybe. Fucking forgot to get that. One more card, Mana Traders. One more card. One more card. Main deck Endurance again. I mean, I could do that too. I could just go like this. I just like the main deck Kai'Sgale just because of the Dark Confidants in the main. I just feel like Kai'Sgale is just a little bit more versatile, I think. It's why I've like the Dark Confidants here are exactly why I wanted the Kai'Sgale. I know I have the Fire has been testing. Main deck Endurances, but I think Kai'Sgale might be just. I think I like Kai'Sgale better. Just because it has Dark Confidants. If I don't have Dark Confidants main, I think maybe I want to lean towards Endurance, but. It's just like that league just left a sour taste in my mouth. A very sour taste. So let's try like an ignoble build again. I know this is like on my to-do list to try too, so let's get it out of the way. Right, I did the right deck, right? So would you have Dothies over the Bobs here? Is that your list? So do you have Dothies over here? Is that the only rule change? Like if we looked at your list compared to mine? I should update the stream decker too. On the draw. Oh my god. Oh, okay. What? Okay. Oh, so yeah. Do you think you need 6 reception spells here as you're being more proactive? Are you talking about like discard spells as disruption? I mean, maybe. Like I have 8 and 80, but that's like around 6 in 60. Or yeah, 6 and 60. Dice Factory. Oh my god, what is happening here? Okay. And they're gonna have Tron next turn too, naturally. What is happening? Just gotta hope they don't have it. The Ursa Saga. God, we're so fucked. Oh, they have Tron. Man, Stonies would be very good here. Yeah, E seems pretty good here, though. This is a list where like we could definitely benefit off some Stonies. But I guess I have Force of Vigor instead. Yeah, I noticed that, James. I don't get it. I don't get why people are just cutting discard. I feel like that's wrong. Maybe that's just me being a boomer. Maybe that's just me being a boomer. So they have Tron. Maybe it's correct just to vindicate the land, knowing that they're going to assemble Tron. Potentially. For the dash Ragavans? Maybe. Okay. Let's got Gullish Shrine here. So this, they can make a 1, 2, 3, 4, 4. Yeah, I think if you're gonna play Monkey, that makes sense. But like, I don't know. I still feel like The best way you can interact with a deck is by discard and strip in their hand. Maybe that again. Maybe that's me just being a boomer. Do we just have to vindicate the saga? God damn it. So they can make a dude 4/4. I should just attack. Because then I can Kaya's Guile, make them sack. And then I have an instant in the graveyard. Yeah. Let's attack. Make them sack. Make a 1/1. Oh, okay. I did not expect them to do that. I wonder what they're gonna tutor for with this saga. Maybe it's like Pithing Needle. Could just be another welding jar. Could be expedition map. Oh, it's just an expedition map. Blast zone. Okay. I mean, they've had Tron for like the longest time. Chalice on 1, sure. We're gonna block here. Dark Confidants. I guess we can just attack. They could also just put a counter on Blast Zone, so maybe that's not the correct play. Like, I wouldn't be surprised if they put this on 2. I wonder if they'll, like, search up another Urza Saga, in which case I'll probably vindicate it. Do this. Players around that Blast Zone. Do this. Guess I should have done that first, so Gross Tormaglyph. How's it going, Yingdam? Hope you're doing well. Hey, Dam. Thank you for the follow. Really appreciate it. Hope you're doing well. Inventors Fair. I have I haven't played against Adventurous Fair in a very long time. Holy moly. Take it. Take it. We're racing. Okay. No welding jar. One point. Oh man, that Liliana Minus cost me the game here. We'd have Xaxes right now. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. I'm not gonna play the Bob because they're gonna put the Blast Zone up and then to plop it, right? So they could search for another another ensnaring bridge. So we have outs, decay, prismatic ending. Okay. Okay. Oh, they're not attacking first. They're not attacking first. Ending decay. I think I'm gonna play out both. I think I have to pick one of these, right? Damn, I'm really upset myself for missing that. We have outs though. Decay, 1 decay, 3 prismatic ending, 2 more vindicates. Yeah, 2 more vindicates. I'm gonna kill the Bob. Kill the Liliana. Okay. That is fair. Okay. Come on, Bobby. Oh, we have a lot of outs here. That is not one of them. Especially with the chalice on 1. Oh my god. Well, actually, they can't even blast on 3 because it destroys their bridge. So, that's awkward. Robert. Oh yeah, I should have played Noble. I'm so no, it gets countered by Chalice. So it doesn't matter. Yeah, yeah. Okay, easy. Oh, it gets countered by Chalice though. So. Yeah. Okay. How's it going, Marty? Hope we're doing well, buddy. I think all these seem pretty good. They have basic island, right? Like, is Woodmere even good? I don't think so. I mean, let's see what's bad. Fatal Push. Oh, I guess they have the Core Tapper. Well, we have, like, Prismatic Ending stuff, right? How much does Core Tapper cost? Two mana, yeah. So maybe it's worth, like, keeping the endings for bridge and stuff, but, like, cutting the push. Um, the Dam is kind of meh. Kai's Galler meh. I think this seems fine. I need to cut the just add in the Ashocks, right? Silver Lingering Souls. Something like that. Let's try something like that. Maybe I should edit the stream name. Oh, we got the turn 2 Vindicate. Let's fucking go. Should change it to Ignoble. How you been finding Ignoble? I just find a little unsure where to go with John the map, but I do think Monkey is maybe correct. I think some number of Monkey is good. Honestly, like if I were to play Judd, I would just have Lurrus as a companion. Like Lurrus with Monkey and turn 2 Veil. Let's go. Like Monkey, Red and 6, Tarmogoyf. Like you don't need. I don't think you need Bloodbraid Elf right now. That's how I would build it. I think just having like stuff like Croxa and like Lurrus and Red and 6 is just so clutch. Interesting. Chalice and 1. I guess we just Liliana plus discard basic planes. Like this is the dream scenario, right? Turn 2 Veil. Like this is the cards that are dealt to us. We might as well take advantage of it. Like nice Chalice, dude. But yeah, on the distress, writing 5 does seem a little incorrect, but I can understand why people were testing it also when Death Note was played. Oh, really? I did not know that. I did not know that aspect of it. Alright, is anyone else down just to like vindicate this? Like full Ponza here? I think it's just best to play Tarmogoyf. Just get the clock down, I think. Say the Vindicate for like a bridge. Or like an Urza Saga. Or maybe like just Vindicating the Blast Zone next turn. Especially with the Tomb in play. They bottomed. They should scry. Yeah, they should. Get pressure going? Yeah, I agree with Jeremy. Neither did I until I looked into MS list only to split. Only 3 death rate? I feel like you should run 4. That running 3 seems really, really weird for sure. I'm just gonna Vindicate the Blast Zone, play ball plus Liliana attack. I'm a simple man. Mitigate this. Oh, I see. So it's 4 death rate. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. They just got another Ensnaring Bridge. That's really funny. I mean, Ignoble Hierarch kind of doing something here. We're able to like double spell. Feels good. Feels good. Not gonna lie. I don't know. It just feels wrong. Just like this card's just so powerful. Like even like the black red decks they're running, aren't they running 6 discard spells too? It just seems off. All right, Robert, you do your thing. You do your thing. Chalice. I don't even know if like I want a Liliana split next turn. Depends on if they play a land, right? Gain 4. This deck looks really bad. Okay, sure. I think we split Liliana here. I think we split the land. Alright, cool. Cool. Not gonna lie, Ignoble felt good there, and Dark Confidant like showed value, right? Dark Confidant just drew us into a Decay and Vindicate game 1. I really like the 1 Decay. I think Abzan's not running enough instant speed removal nowadays with like Damn, Prismatic Ending, and Vindicate. Like we need more instant speed removal, and I honestly think just even a 1 Decay is fine. So I feel like Marty, every time we're in chat, like Dark Confidant just like pulls fucking all the weight, right? It's so good. X Whale. Known Motor Grinder. We have Prismatic Ending. Turn 1. So seems like a pretty good hand. Opponent mulligan to 6. Hashtag value, yeah. Opponent mulligan to 5. Plains. Sigarda's Aid. So we're against Hammer. We're gonna just ending the aid here easy. Not even a question. Have another aid? Oh, okay. Shadow Sphere, interesting. Okay. Protecting that from a discard spell. Do they have Pure Steel Paladin? It looks like it, huh? It looks like it. Yeah. I gotta fetch this, get extra point of damage in. I don't hate them just like equipping this on his Orthob or attacking. That'd be very cute. Don't hate that. Yep. Ouch. Timeless Dragons, cute. You just hope they don't draw a third land. No third land. Damn it. Discard spell. Guess we just play Timeless Dragon out. Okay, we have outs. They play this Lurrus, it feels pretty bad. Oh god, the Druid Saga. Alright, we need a removal spell. Any removal spell. Why are we drawing so many lands? Oh my god. Are we dead? God damn it. So annoying. Because I just go Pure Steel Paladin. Equip everything to potentially the Lurrus, if anything. Like, we're just dead. We're just dead. Super frustrating. Trying to figure out if I attack with this Timeless Dragon. I think the answer is no. I mean, I think the answer is yes, then we just flash everything back. So then we get 4 bodies, 4, 10, 11. So they get attack with them in my 2, so it's... How much total power do they have? Oh, I guess they just have Ink Moth. They go 10, 11. So I don't think we can attack with this Timeless Dragon. Or I guess we could. Because if they put this on the Ink Moth Nexus, that's 10, 11, 12. So then they put it on the Lurrus, it goes 13, 14, 15. So either way, I should just attack with everything and just Lingering Souls flashback. Because they need 18 power. Yeah, so let's just attack with everything. Oh, nice. I just ordered one, so thank you. But I literally just ordered one, so. I think I just have to take this. $15. We need a removal spell off the top. Unbelievable. Oh, man. That feels pretty bad. So what are you going to do? These cards seem pretty good in the matchup, obviously. Probably trim some discard. Maybe we trim Liliana's and Kaya's Guile. Yeah, exactly. I think we could trim Tyler's Dragon. Maybe something like that. Actually, we want Kaya's Guile for Lurrus, right? So we just trim a Vindicate because it needs to be instant speed. Let's go with that. I think we do want discard spells. Unfortunate. Well, I'm willing to 5 too, but like we just essentially just didn't draw anything either, so they didn't get punished for it. Sure. Kind of need another black source, but Bob should help. That's a great push target. Bye-bye. Damn. Leading on Bob. This feels pretty good. Another giver. Do we trade? I kind of like just not doing anything and just holding up damn. Is that too greedy? I kind of like just letting them untap instead of like trying to exchange resources here. I kind of want to just play basic force, hold up decay if they go like, if they like place a Garderzade. Like drawing more cards and damning, yeah. Because they're not going to attack these givers. So. Dark Confidant looking pretty good, Marty. One of damn, man. One of damn. Looking good. Looking good. Opponent's also in the tank. Opponent is in the tank. This is also a really good player, too. For those who don't know. The fact that we reveal Gaulish Rite makes this playing basic forest a little sketch, right? Something to consider too. When it is in the tank. Just tanking. Oh, they lost connection to the game. How about they just joined back? Interesting. That's really funny. Oh my. Huh. What do we reveal? Revealed Vindicate. Should we just Vindicate the Saga? I think I like Vindicating the Saga here. And then we're not gonna die next turn. So I think I like just doing this. See if this Thoughtseize for when they put the Lurrus in hand. So let's do that. They could go like land Pure Steel and then attack. I just block and put Hammer in play. I'll just block though. So okay. You got it. Take 11. Go to 6. That's a really good draw too. Drum, nice. I'll just go double threat. Hold up, fatal push if need be. Yes, we would hit aid over hammer. Yeah. It depends though. I feel like you'd want to hold it though, just in case they have pure steel. I think it's really case by case, and I don't think you should proactively destroy anything because, like, if they cast anything, you can just case something on the stack. So. Esper Sentinel, sure. Let's attack. I think it's better just to present a 2-turn clock, so I'll probably eat 2 things. Don't want to proactively push the Sentinel. I don't need to right now. Interesting, they're attacking. Okay. I guess they have to. We'll Thoughtseize first to get information, then we can decay the Ornithopter. That's cute. Okay. Pretty good, pretty good. One of damn, man. One of damn. Pretty good. Pretty good. Solid hand, too. Pull it well into 6, which is good for us. Pull well into 5. God damn it. I don't think I let them draw here. That's really funny. I guess we just EE on 1. Oh, they both trigger. Damn it. Unfortunate. For some reason, I didn't think they both triggered. That was my bad. Maybe I should have waited? No, I don't think so. Lurrus in hand. It's good for us. Yeah, so I can just crack everything, Inquisition the Lurrus. Another Esper Sentinel? Jesus. Yeah, just take the Lurrus. Yep. I guess I'll go double Goyf. So they have Giver Unknown in hand. Oh, sorry. They play Giver, so we know their hand. We don't know the rest of their hand. Apologies. I guess I have to get Temple Guard in here just to be able to cast Dam next turn, if I need to. That's awkward. Okay. Jeez. Now we just can't attack. We need EE. Another hammer. And another gift. Let's just take the gift. We need another engineer explosives essentially. We needed them to not draw. That. So now it's a little bit of a game of cat and mouse here. Oh, where's our second engineered explosives? They gotta draw off the hammer, which sucks, but... Or draw off me decaying the aid. Which sucks. Thoughtseize. I mean, there's nothing we can do. We just have to attack. Hope they draw nothing. Just all air, please. So they could draw a Quipper. 8 is kind of dead. You can't even attack here. Really need Force of Vigor. Oh no, did they draw another hammer? Okay. Another. So best draw is engineered explosive. Force of Vigor is acceptable. Okay. No pure steel, please. Just nothing, please. Okay, that counts. I mean, trample off treetop is kind of relevant. Trample on treetop's relevant here. Because you have to, like, block. There's a lot of draws that we just died to, though. Interesting. Luckily, no, there's a legendary. Luckily. Doesn't really matter which one I kill. I guess I want to kill the giver first. Oh, we're still in this holding pattern. Oh, they don't have another artifact. Oh my god, we are still playing. God damn it. Oh my gosh. We're dead to a lot of things. Oh my goodness. We're dead next turn. Okay, that gives us some hope. We have to just vindicate the... saga here. No, we can't beat the sagas anyway, so I think we just have to do that. Because, like, they can just search for the hammer a couple turns anyway. I think we just have to fade an artifact. We just have them just draw lands. And we just have to draw either... Ah, damn it. That was really frustrating. I'm playing a little bit more. Because, like, the saga we, like, lose in a couple turns anyway, like... I think they're just playing around removal, if anything. So let's see if they make a mistake. Maybe we just need to board out all discard just because they enter the hand so fast. It's like maybe we just want more Vindicates. I don't know, it's hard to say. Yep. Yep. They can just give it like pro-green attack. It's like they're just scared of path, if anything, right? Oh, yeah. I guess I should have boarded in the Ashiok too. Yeah, Ashiok would have been a good one to bring in. I just forgot. But I wonder what I would board out more. Maybe like some... Maybe I like just take out, trim some discard spells, like trim 2 Thoughtseize for Ashoks. Maybe that's better. That's a good play. That's gotta... Yeah, that's just fine. Yeah. Oh well. Oh, culling ritual? Yeah. Yeah, I tested a little of culling ritual, and I think in this specific deck with Ignoble Hierarch, I don't like it just because it kills your own hierarchs, so it's kind of iffy. I just wonder if, like, I don't know. It's just like, it's just difficult to find a build that I think an Ignoble build is probably just the best, just because you need more green for Force of Vigor. Like Force of Vigor is just so good right now. Maybe this should just be like a third Force or a third Endurance. Or maybe a second Dam. Maybe this should just be a second Dam. I can see that too. Yeah. How's it going, Chris? Thanks for the raid, buddy. How was your stream? We're playing some Abzan, but with the Ignoble build, trying a different build. We went 2-3 with the Yorion build, so I'm trying another build with like Hierarchs just because we want more green cards for like Force and Endurance. So we'll see how it goes. We lost to Hammer and beat like some like weird like Grave Titan Zombie Storm Brew. How was your stream? 9-1 with the 2-mana 8-8? Which one's that? 2-mana 8-8. What is that? Pretty decent though. Oh, Murktide. Yeah, that card's pretty good. Card is pretty good. We have a pretty decent hand against a Lurrus deck too. So yeah, I mean, we went 4-1 with a Yorion build last stream, but then this stream was kind of just like we played against the Velomachus Turns deck, and they went like they were facing lethal talked about, and they top decked Velomachus, whiffed on the extra turns, but then they drew into Veil into second Velomachus after I killed the first one, which is crazy. So went 2-3 to way to end that league. So we're trying a different build. I can hammer again. Okay. Well, this is the deck that we were kind of expecting a lot of. So we have the turn 1 ending for the Cigar today, which is nice. How's it going, SD Babor? Hope you're doing well. Yes, Grass is the known mole of the stream. Every time he's in, I never do better than a 2-3. It's always 2-3 or bust. I think I might just have to hold up Fatal Push the rest of the game. I mean, they could go literally 8 hammer and we just die, but I mean, we just can't the player 2-drop. Like we can't just like not do it. You just hope they don't have an equipper. Steal Shipper's Gift. So they have 2 hammers. Drum. So 2 hammers, 1 unknown. I think I'm gonna save this for when they put Lurrus in hand. So I'm just gonna play this tapped. And then attack. Like, I feel like the last card is a dud. Because I feel like if they had a Hay, they would have played the 8, right? So I think it's just better to save this Thoughtseize for the Lurrus. Oh no. So I could see them spreading the love here. So they have nothing in hand. Okay. So we're gonna push this. Eat this. Take 10 to the chin. Um, I'm doing well. I hate that. Wait, so, oh wow, that's awesome, buddy. That's awesome. Congratulations. That's a lot of work. That's awesome. Regretting that I did not pick up Stoneforce last. And yeah, Stoneforce like went down and then like randomly spiked again. So I think we're just gonna vindicate the Ornithopter because there's already 2 hammers in play. So let's do that. Vindicate that. Eat that. So they put Lurrus in hand. We can. If they top deck a pure steel. They top deck a pure steel. We can't really do anything about it. So. Mid Goose come in clutch here. £100. That's phenomenal, dude. That's so good to hear. Okay. I put Lurrus in hand. Sure. I was waiting for you, Lurrus. I was waiting for you. Let's tap correctly here. That. Eat this. Attack. Has a lot of work, but something that's I mean, whatever motivates you, you know, and it's whatever you did working. I mean, that's such a big accomplishment, you know. You can't. You gotta respect it. Cool. So these guys, let's actually board an Ashiok this time. Let's board out the Thought Seizes. Maybe like Trim Lilies, board out the Timeless Dragon. Should we Vindicate? Maybe just trim a Hierarch, I think. No, do we want it for Force? I think we want it for Force. Let's try with Discard Spell. I think you want to turn to Ashiok all the time. This is awkward because I guess we just keep the Hierarch for Force. Drum. It's a lot of Ornithopters. Okay. Well, now we have another green card for Force. Do you have this deck in paper? This specific deck, no. I still have Endurances coming in the mail and Forces. I'm missing Noble Hierarchs. I don't have Noble Hierarchs right now. Oh my, are we getting them here? Oh no. Oh. That doesn't do anything against me. That does nothing. That's a weird sideboard play. Like, sure. So now they have multiple green cards. We're short on mana. I think I'm gonna do this. So we can do the force or endurance. You can't kill it, holder of the hammer. It's like Thor wannabe. Okay. Sure. That I think I'm going to save. I think I'm just gonna flash an endurance. Ambush that Sanctifier Invec. Think that's the plan. Especially with this force up, like I feel pretty good. We do have to like discard the decay, which is pretty good, but like which is pretty good, which is pretty bad. It's high cost, but I think like flashing in this endurance to like ambush the Sanctuary seems pretty good. Okay. Are we dead? Card's so good. Now we have multiple things. I guess it's literally on a plus. Like if they put Lurrus in hand, they don't have white. Prismatic ending. Interesting. I wonder if there's a line to like Prismatic ending my Hierarch there. Just because I'm like stuck on mana. Are they putting Lurrus in hand? Bold move, opponent. Bold move. Bold move, opponent. Okay. I wonder. This is such a weird sideboard card against me. Like, it just doesn't do anything. Debating if they should attack with this Liliana. Cool. Yeah. Goif is definitely. I mean, I don't think it's good enough though. Like it still doesn't like properly block the Goif either. You know what I mean? It's just kind of a sketchy card. Like now, I think I just attack with this Goif. Attack with this endurance. Play Goif. The hand is kind of stacked. I mean, there's also an argument for just like vindicating this, but I kind of want to like save them or rule because like they really aren't doing anything. We're just super insulated with this force. Because like if they go like hammer, they hammer something. Um, like I just like exile, destroy the aid and the hammer. Yeah, I think from their point of view, I think I would have liked just prismatic ending the hierarch. It's like they're not gonna get. I mean, they could get prismatic ending something for 2, but like, I don't know. It's kind of loose, I think. I could do that, but I kind of want to just commit more to the board and get a higher clock, right? Like we're just super safe right now. Like I could imagine doing that next turn, and I think I just like keep this Lily at 4. I don't want to discard any of my cards. Like I could just do that next turn and just attack for 7. So Snowforge. This Force of Will looking pretty good. Why are they playing that right then and there? Interesting. Interesting. Bold move. Bold move, opponent. Bold move. Don't board Instinctivary and back against Abzan. Just don't do it. Don't do it. Guess we're gonna log in this. On the draw, it's like super close. I think if this was like an overgrown tomb, I think I'd be pretty inclined to keep it. It's like the exact same hand without a threat. I mean, I gotta keep this. Land. Okay, we drew the Goyf. We drew the Goyf. Oh my. Oh. So I guess just take the Spiral so that I can't discard the Archon. Oh, but then... Oh, then I can just sack it. Oh, Jesus. So really need to hit this Kaya's Guile. Yeah, so just take the Dam then. Because, like, if I take the Spyro, they just freeze and then they just bring it back next turn. So we just take the dam then? Because I can just play the other priest, so there's no point. Unless if I had like a fatal push or something, I would do that, but... Land. We can take the other priest. Sundering Titan. God, we needed an abrupt decay there. Or mana for abrupt decay. So we can kill the priest. We just hope they don't have a third land for the season Pyromancer. Oh god, they can take her Kaya's Guile. Oh no. So we need a land for this decay. Oh my goodness gracious. They take the Thoughtseize? What? Land. Land. Thank you. We still need a white source for this Kaya's Guile, but that's step one. Because like now if they even cast a Spyro, it's okay. Like they don't have a priest in play. So... Oh, nice. Okay. No, we're just gonna write these goys to victory, huh? If we draw a white source, I might just vindicate the Triome at this point. Opponent's in the tank. Oh, how's it going, Evan? Thanks for the raid, buddy. Oh no. How was your stream? Hope it went well. Solid. Nice. Good to hear. Are we just gonna vindicate this land? I think so. We're gonna be a little Ponzi today. What did you play, and what happened? Hopefully it went well. Damn it, that's punished me for vindicating the land. It's not really. They still need to draw another red source. Those are new to the stream, coming in from Evan's stream. My name's KO Diamonds. I'm a known Abzan streamer, and we're playing Ignoble Hierarch build with a spicy Timeless Dragon. I think stuff like Endurance and Force of Vigor are kind of pulling you towards playing more green cards, which is why we're running Ignoble Hierarch. Legacy Bizarro Stormy. That's awesome. Samurai Fun, thank you for the follow. Really appreciate it. I think I'm just going to hold up Kai's Guile here the rest of the game. Until I have to. Cheney, thank you for the follow. Really appreciate it. Got all the raids today. We got Evan, Giglio, and Big Ben. Appreciate all for hanging out and tuning in. All 5 matches were combo mirrors. Jeez, I was based on Francisco's tweet too. Like apparently it's like Force of Will or Bust type format, which kind of goes along with what your report is. How's it going, Slayerfall? Hope you're doing well, buddy. Opponent's like in the tank. In the tank. Collective Brutality. Well, we're gonna exile the yard, make a 1/1. Midnight Kazgak, I'm looking clutch. Force of Whirler Bust sounds like a fair format, yeah. I mean, this also kind of sucks as a Shriek or Goyf, but I think we just have to take their Sundering Titan, right? So. They took the Fatal Push. Interesting. There is a sorcerer already in the graveyard, so you can just attack first. 5. They go to 8. We don't have lethal, which is unfortunate. Attack with everything. Put him in the 1. Robert Confidante coming in. Hopefully on cleanup duty here. How do you feel Abzan post MH2? It's okay. I mean, it's Abzan. Like it's not gonna be a tier 1 deck or anything, but it's something that I play because I just love the deck. I just love everything the color offers. Like I only play Abzan. So I think it's fine. I mean, I think like Prismatic Ending is a really, really good addition. Like if you look at Jund, right? Like Jund has like Bolt and Push as turn removal spells. Now we have that in our colors now, which is really, really good. So I think having access to Prismatic Ending is so clutch, and we're just gonna board it out though. As I say that, it's like it's so good. It's going out though. Sanctuary Saint's Gas. So like it's BGX, like it's not bad, you know. It's not great, it's not bad, but it's fun. It's just trying different builds, right? Now like Abzan, it just has so many different packages you can run. You can run Ignoble builds, you can run Lurrus, you can run Lurrus as a companion, you can run Yorion as a companion. Do you want Stoneforge Mystic? Do you want Lingering Souls, Kaya's Guile? So again, the 3-drop slot, you have like Liliana, Lingering Souls, Equipment, Kaya's Guile, Skyclave Apparition, Vindicate. So it's there's a lot that you can kind of pick and choose from, and I think that's going to be very playstyle dependent. And stuff like Lurrus is something that I really like pre-Modern Horizons too. But now that we have like sorcery speed removal, like Prismatic Ending and Vindicate, like Mishra's Bauble ends up being a liability, because before Modern Horizons 2, my removal suite was like Fatal Push, Abrupt Decay, Kaya's Guile, Assassin's Trophy. Everything was instant speed. But now that you have everything is like more sorcery speed now, like Vindicate, Damn, and Prismatic Ending, Mishra's Bauble ends up being pretty poor because everything's sorcery speed. So when you do a redraw, it's pretty bad. I see Bad Poor, 5 months. Thank you so much for the support, buddy. Really appreciate it. Really appreciate the sub. Thank you. We're just gonna destroy them with this endurance. But yeah, thank you so much. Really appreciate it. Yeah, no worries. I mean, I love talking about, like, literally this is the only deck I've played for the past, like, I think since I started playing Modern, which was like right before Twin got banned. That was a good draw. So I've been playing this deck nonstop. So like obviously I like talking about it. So if there's any questions, don't hesitate to ask. Like I started playing Abzan when Disfigure was in the main because that's all, and we didn't want a Path Hunter in one, so I had, like 2 Disfigures to start. Like that's how far we've come. Now we have Fatal Push and Prismatic Ending, which is pretty funny. On the Twin Ban, I mean, I think it's one of those things where if you have a ban and it makes a lot of people stop playing the format, I think you made a bad ban. As if that makes sense. Oh. They did not discard a a payoff. Do we just slam this Bob? I was gonna hold up Endurance, like that was my thought process going in, but now I'm just like slam Bob. They probably have like, yeah, I kind of like just slamming Bob here. Let's draw some cards. But like, if you're banning a card and like your net profit on like your net number of players playing a format is lower, then I think it's a bad ban. Which I think that's what Twin is. You think you're safe, opponent? You think you're safe? You think you're safe? You thought you were safe. Endurance. Take. Pretty good. Pretty good. Oh, I can't Ashiok and push this. Not enough green. Kind of want to just slam this Ashiok. And then chump block the Spyro. Yeah. I want to shut off the tutors. Let's just do this. We could play Goyf and protect the Ashiok. I kind of want to just do this to protect another like turn, like to double spell. They like a Mark Grave plus persist, right? I think Bob did his time. Attacking me. Oh, yes, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Sure. Whatever works for you, opponent. Like, that's fine. I like that you keep playing as no matter what. It's a labor of love, for sure. Okay, that's a great push target. It's definitely a label of love. Ooh, Vindicate kind of hurts. Not gonna lie. Vindicate kind of hurts. I think we just let this... I think we just not attack, I think. I could, like, push and then eat the Ashiok. Eat it with Ashiok. No, I think I like pushing and eating it. Just move myself to try to grow Goyf. The reason being is like I don't want them to like unearth it and then bring it back, so I think this is fine. And just not attack here. Could be wrong. I could see a lot of lines. But Kai's Gal getting life should buy us some time here too. Just debating if it's time to cash in Bob. Might be. Like I might just like if they attack, I might just like chump with the Bob on the Spyro. And if they like spend their turn making tokens, like I don't care. It's a cool card though. Can't search, bruh. Can't search. Can't search. What are you doing? Are you okay? Potent. There's a reason why I'm playing this card. I don't want to draw one more card off Bob, maybe. Thanks for putting a sorcery in the graveyard too for Tarmogoyf. Oh. That's cute. Sure. I missed that. I definitely missed that. Definitely missed that. We're gonna have to start attacking soon, though. It's like, do I want to just vindicate this? That sounds like such a bad exchange. I think I have to, though. Maybe I try to mill Lingering Souls here. Not so lucky. Guess I should start attacking. We have Kaya's Guile up. So like even if they like attack down the Ashok, we can like attack with Treetop plus Tarmogoyf and just hold Kaya's Guile the rest of the game. I think it's fine. Sure. Because if they attack Ashok, does that grow Tarmogoyf? No. Land creature, sorcery, instant planeswalker. Did I bring in any artifacts? I don't think I did. No, I don't bring in these three. Yep. Got it. Like Ashok is not is done her work for sure. Okay. That's fine. Let's think that I think I'm not that scared of that card. I'm just gonna hold the Kazga the rest of the game. Make them go to 1. Yeah. Make them go to 1. Yep. Because like if they like they're like kind of forced to attack this Ashok down now. Like they kind of have to attack with both and then hope, and then maybe they like. I guess they can unearth this. That's a ballsy attack. Ballsy attack. I think it's just rinse and repeat. They probably have a removal spell. If they're just attacking here. Treetop having trample is just so relevant. I really like the treetop. I think the Abzan community, which is like not that big, but like we kind of adopted it after Reduke. And after testing it, it's definitely been good. Oh. Okay, I think that's fine. Because I think they're planning to like eternalize this. And then they have potentially lethal. So 1 point short of lethal. But like this Kaya's guy is going to be so good. Okay. I think just holding up Kaya's guy is going to be very clutch here. Okay. I think I'm just gonna rinse and repeat again. But then like to do this, then I can just activate Kaya's Guile. Make them sack. Probably make them sack, make a 1/1. They go to 2. So then, like, they can't really unearth this because this is lethal. Yeah, cool. Treetop Village. Treetop Village. Clutch. Clutch Top Village. But yeah, really appreciate everyone tuning in, hanging out. 81 viewers. Want to just give a shout out to Big Ben, Evan, and Chris for the raids. Really appreciate it. So 3-1's pretty good. Lost to Hammer, which is pretty close. I think. Okay, we'll keep this. We're gonna go for the nutty here. Got the turn 1 hierarch, and then we can go double discard spell. Looks like his curse is broken. Yes. Finally, yes. Hopefully we draw a white source here. That'd be the best, right? So we have mana for ending. We can turn 2 Vindicate. Worst case scenario, we just double discard spell on turn 2 and hope to draw a third land or a second land following turn. But we're definitely going to lead on hierarch here. We just hope to draw up white source. Okay. Okay, we're just gonna shred our opponent's hand. That makes sense. Oh, we're against enchantments. Oh, we're taking that card then. We're taking that card. We're gonna take Belief and Grove, and then hope to Liliana the Sanctum Weaver. Come on, deck. Come on, deck. Land. Thank you. Oh, white source too. Let's fucking go. Just as we planned. Just like we planned. This card we knew about. They're holding the Sprawl. Interesting. Kind of just want to plus the Liliana. Play Tarmogoyf. C3D806, thank you for the follow. Really appreciate it. Hope you're doing well. So the hand is 4 Sprawl. Yavimaya. So their hand is Sprawl Forest. Trying to debate if it's worth taking the Sprawl. I think so. And then just don't plus the Liliana. Because I don't want them to like go like card that draws a card, like, you know, like a not an island effect, but like an Enchantress, and then they play the Sprawl and they just start going off. So I think it's best just to go like this. Take the sprawl. And then just like not activate Liliana. I would just want to keep both of these cards in hand. Like I feel like they can like kind of go off with the sprawl, which I don't want. Okay. Sterling Grove, sure. I think I could just let that be for now. Because this just puts it on top of their library. So I'm just going to let that go. It's fine. They want to sack this and put something on top, then we'll just vindicate it and or prismatic ending it, right? So there's a point in like just wasting a spell on this. Unless they exactly top deck. I don't know. Yeah. Yeah. So then now we just like prismatic ending that or yeah, prismatic ending it. Timeless Dragon. Let's play Mardu colors for this prismatic ending. Attack of the Scoif. Cool. Cool. Force. Explosives. I can see like Kaya's Gala coming out on the draw. Maybe there's a case for Ashok just to shut off Sterling Grove, but like I think that's kind of loose. Maybe we don't want like Lingering Souls or something. I guess we can trim Timeless Dragon. Timeless Dragon has just been like getting trimmed like almost every match. Don't think there's anything in the graveyard that they do, so let's do that. I mean, we can't like mulligan this hand. Okay. Enchantress's Presence. What are the chances of them going Sterling Grove first? I think I take the Presence. If I take the Presence, they go Sanctum Weaver. We decay it. They play another Enchantress's Presence. We vindicate it. Yeah. Can't let them have an Enchantress presence in the play. Like, if we draw, like, any Prismatic Innings or Fatal Pushes or anything like that, then we can just take this guy out. What's up, Teeth? Like, whatever 2-drop they play will probably either decay it or whatever we draw. Grove, okay. We're gonna play around Blood Moon. Yeah, so they like go turn 3 Enchantress's presence, we're just gonna vindicate it. To play Sanctum Weaver for some reason, then we'll just Liliana. But like our reactive hand's kind of lining up decent. And the fact that they can't tutor here is like really good for us. We just hope they don't just top deck a Blood Moon here. We just gotta hope. Okay. So they have Sanctum Weaver, Abundant Growth. I still think we're just gonna play around Blood Moon. She went turn 1 discard spell, turn 2 kill your Grove, turn 3 vindicate, keep the board clear. Another Enchantress presence, damn it. Damn it. This is what I did not want, because now that's how they kind of take over the game, right? I don't think there's a point in Liliana plussing. This presence is really annoying. I wonder if they'll cast a Weaver here. That top deck was just so good. Oh my god, this is another one. Oh. Okay. Sure. No creatures in the graveyard. Discard the Liliana here. Scavenger is not the greatest clock. Is this second league? How's it gonna be, Jeans? Yep, this is the second league. We played Yorion. A Yorion list the first league, the usual, and then we switched to an Ignoble Hierarch list for the second one. I wanted to play a different kind of stylizing because I definitely had a sour taste in my mouth after that league. Man, this card is just disgusting. Mana Bloom, okay. Another Sanctum Weaver. You got it. Oh, gonna kill one. Discard one. Eat that. Oh, it was okay. I mean, the last match we lost to Velomachus turns, and like they just had the nut. Like they went, like we had them lethal on board, and then they top deck into a Velomachus lore hold. They whiffed though. They drew into Veil of Summer. We had to vindicate for the Velomachus, and then they veiled us, and then we killed the Velomachus after, and then they untapped and drew in another Velomachus, which is crazy. And I think the deck only runs like 2 Velomachus. It's kind of crazy. Okay. Not entirely sure. I mean, this scavenging is just doing work against this hall for sure. I guess I just start eating them. Did you not think I had it? Did you not think I had the great source? That's funny. Awkward. Man, they're just discarding all these lands. The Skoos are just like not have anything to eat. I mean, hopefully they just have nothing. Destiny Spinner. Okay. Oh. That's pretty good. If they have a land... Oh, they can't even activate it though. Never mind. But they can... Interesting. Oh, we just die. We just die. Do we want Grist? Maybe we want Grist. Turn 2 Souls and or Liliana seems pretty gas. Maybe we want Grist. I don't know. It's like, do we want Grist over Lingering Souls? I feel like they go hand in hand. Okay, well, there goes my turn to Liliana play. Wow. Okay. I like that Antha nice play. I like it. Oh, this is awkward because Liliana is not going to be able to just tag anything. It's just at the Liliana plus. Oh, okay, that's fine. Okay, that's interesting. Let's Liliana plus Lingering Souls. That makes Goif extra beefy. Extra beefy. Okay. Think of this deck. I see you play with it, but I know if it, you might want to be more excited. I think it's a playstyle thing. I'm personally actually I'm not a fan of of uh of hierarchs, surprisingly. But it seems good in the meta right now, for sure. I just not a fan of the playstyle, you know. I wish I had a land so I could EE on 2 and crack it. Like tag the Sterling Grove. Just trying it out. Just trying out different builds. And I think like Force of Vigor and Endurance are premium sideboard cards right now, so you just want more green cards in the main. So having Dorks to pitch to it is pretty good. And like worst case scenario, just casting Endurance on turn 2 or like Force on turn 3 is also very, very good too. So we have Outs to Solitary Confinement, so okay. Fetching. Oh, they're gonna Blood Moon me? They're gonna Blood Moon me. Oh. Flame Blitz. Interesting. I didn't realize this was legendary. Okay. It's interesting how they're dealing with this Liliana. It's kind of funny. I wonder if I just put Blood Moon in play. Let me read Solitary Confinement again. Yeah, okay, Solitary. Unless you discard a card from your hand, skip your draw step. I already dealt you. I think maybe I just flash this back. Because if they class the Blood Moon, they're dead. Let's do that. Like, getting my Ignoble on the Naya is pretty decent. Okay. That is not a solitary confinement. I mean, they could go like 1-man enchantment, 1-man enchantment. Oh, but they can't. This is a white source. Oh, so they can... Huh, okay. So the Lingering Souls are lethal. So you need an Onthanice on its token. Nice. For 1. Nice. That list felt pretty good. I'm not gonna lie. Like getting our like as I was like kind of like not talking great about like how I don't really like Ignoble Hierarch, but like it was great that league. Like I think Force of Vigor and Endurance are definitely like premium sideboard cards right now. So like coming the Ignoble Hierarch was really good. Being able to like pitch something for Endurance and pitch something for Forcible, like we did that both this league. I think the Sanctuary Invex kind of sus. Like maybe that should just be a second dam in the sideboard. Timeless Dragon's pretty cool. I like it. I put Dance. I kind of like Timeless Dragon. Just as a way to just have a some late game bomb. Like Timeless Dragon is just so difficult to kill, right? So I think I might just try this next league. So the curse is broken. I don't know if I should be happy or sad. That's really funny. All right, I'm gonna call it now. My girlfriend is waiting for me to hang out a little bit, and I'm definitely exhausted. I wasn't planning on playing the second league, but here we are. Why don't we? Oh crap! What did I just do? Let's go send the love to someone. I definitely think like the second dam is kind of warranted. I think just have a second one in the sideboard. Like I think this 75 looks pretty solid. Now who do we want to raid? Yeah, for sure. And I feel like a lot of people are kind of sick of Yorion too, and I've been trying it. And like we went 4-1 the like last stream, and then like this stream went 2-3, and it just felt clunkier than I would have liked. So the Ignoble Hierarch did feel good, I'm not gonna lie. We can raid Modern Esper Control, something a little more fair. How's that for everyone? I want to raid someone small, doesn't have that many viewers. Full screen. We can raid this person. Yeah, that'll do it for me. Really appreciate everyone tuning in and hanging out. I don't know when my next stream will be. That's why I did a double stream, because I don't know if we'll be able to stream this weekend, but worst case scenario, I'll definitely stream on Tuesday. But yeah, let's send this person some love. On that, really appreciate everyone tuning in and hanging out. If you guys want to support the channel, you guys can hit that follow button. If you guys want to check out my past streams, you guys can go to my YouTube, and if you're on stream updates, you guys can follow me on Twitter. All those links are in the link in the chat as well, and if you're watching this on YouTube, all of that is in the video description. And if you guys also want to hang out in the Discord, I have a very wonderful Discord community for the stream. So I want to check that out. Please go ahead, talk some Abzan. I'll probably talk about that list I just 4-1 with. But other than that, really appreciate everyone tuning in, hanging out, and I'll catch you guys next time. Hopefully it's this weekend. If not, it'll be Tuesday. Take it easy. Tie either.